lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy. That doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Alright, let's continue. Happy Thursday. How is everyone? Me, I am sleepy. This weather is just putting me to sleep. Also, I'm kind of stuck in this map because there are few items I need to pick up and I don't know where are they. I don't know how to pick them up. Sai, you're so fast. Happy day off. How are you? Welcome. Unfortunately, we're still stuck here. Somehow, I hoped when I open the game today, it will magically, teleport me to where I need to be, and not in this place. Creature of habit was in the weekend. Well, if it's a day off, it is the weekend. Oh my god. Not the lead researchers. Containment laboratory? It's true. Includes you playing Marvel Rival later to finish. Ah. Yeah, eventually you become a slave to the season pass. Hey Fugo, welcome. Happy Thursday. How are you? Somehow I'm still trapped here. Just let me out. Let me out. Probably taking a break from that. It's the absolute best season pass system. I want to hibernate. Yeah, I want to hibernate. I want to hibernate. Also, I'm trapped inside this map. I don't know how to leave.
Target reacquired. Sustain the system.
Oh my god. Easy to grind out in a day or two. Not bad. They never expire. That's a good.
A vital cog.
That's the key. What is this? I was here. How do I leave this place? I'm going to cry.
Think we can open that goopy rift now?
Did I die? What? That's an achievement? A Sif in the rift. Jumped into a rift and died. I don't know. This place has so many like doors that can only be open on one side, and so many tunnels. It tries to be Dark Soul and failed. So that makes no sense. Oh, not this rift.
The protectorate is yours.
Think we can open that goopy rift now? See the glow.
Okay, I got this item. That's why I say it failed. It tries to be Dark Soul and failed. Oh yeah, but I'm still like trying to find another item. I missed. Why are you killing innocent? Oh.
Quick once over. Hey now. Liquored up on artificial flavors.
Stole my kill again. Yes, there is a map. Yeah, it doesn't label anything. Never mind. You again. Way too good again this one. Now I need to buy them. I need to buy them.
His gaze sees all.
Disarray, giving chase. Probably hold up somewhere. Could have sworn I...
Trust the plan.
Ah, well.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the... No use rambling further. Appreciate if you cleared out.
Yeah.
They covet our due bounty.
Oh my god, I'm losing it. I am so losing it. Let's just leave.
Ah.
Reluctantly takes over as the sovereign bravely reports to mental refresh. That's a coup! Reluctantly.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources.
Yeah.
However,
Revisit
due to the
previous
chaotic
maps.
nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
That is with every RPG. They want you to revisit old maps. Oh, okay. Let's try from the entrance. I feel like once you enter the second part of this institution, you cannot go back to the first part. I'll just return from the outside. What? I got killed by the lift. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Uh, that should be another achievement. Hmm. Why am I back at this side? It should give me access to the what? Ah. I don't care enough. No, I don't care enough. So I
Got trouble, man.
Each a vital cog.
Attacking selflessly without complaint.
Okay. I have 2 more side quests to do here. There's so many.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Oh, missed the. Oh. Hey. I'll see that landing pod later. Distractions. Yeah, and the game has been acting up for the past 2 days. I think ever since the latest patch, the game is acting weak. That's very typical of game devs, breaking the game while trying to patch it. Game runs fine on release, and with more patches, it's getting worse.
Quite the feat of engineering to keep a place like this operational. Working with high voltage.
Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning
But I
in
think
near
the first
equal
day
measure.
I'm on the planet, it was fine. Then there was a new patch, then it's starting to act up. Oh yeah, it triggered a cutscene with this guy, so the screen went black for a sec. But welcome, Eric. Happy Thursday. So great to have you back. How is everything? Happen with these type of games, yeah. They try to fix it, but breaks it even further. Problem is that one of the memory you have is dying. Well, at least you have located the problem and switch out a memory card. It's not that hard. It's like the easiest thing to replace, right? Yeah, that sucks. Still got to spend money on it, but yeah, actually the best case scenario.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
Die in the past.
The grounding station was built to help manage and offset the lightning that illuminates the sky and scorches the ground without pause or penance. They also used the station for a number of experiments that they ultimately lacked the capacity to complete. But, suffice it to say, we far exceeded those limitations. Nevertheless, the Exemplar is in need of help to complete his research, and our small squad lacks the manpower. He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged.
I leveled up again, right?
Your efficiency has improved my efficiency. Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual? Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
Could be, depends on the job.
Very well. There's a cave directly southeast of our position, positively infested with raptidons. If you exterminate the lot of them, I'll upgrade your basic entry permissions to allow for purchase of our surplus of supplies. Oh, this is so exciting.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
You've single-handedly accelerated our ascendancy.
Here. Oh, it's a secret way in. Why would I need that? Huh? Immunity. No. This.
Your methods are unconventional, Outlier, but you get verifiable results.
Why is there yellow paint? Who am I supposed to talk to? Huh? What?
We have a good collaboration going here.
at my wit's end with that damn protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I wash my hands of it.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is
Yeah,
my
famous.
sincerest of pleasures to meet you.
I'm
I am
famous.
Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service? So you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why some of these systems suddenly came back online.
Yeah, I was
Originally, the
fixing those
Protectorate
towers.
designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axons shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade. Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you. Indeed. When aligned, each tower fills a capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, for each tower you align, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you. That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned each tower, and so I shall have the explosives ready for you. Our intrepid Pathfinder returns. Do you have the recalibration news? I've been Sadly, there's little more I can share. They are obvious to see around this region of Praetor, but I've no good clue as to what may impede your progress at each We're simply too short on. Nevertheless, it may please you to know that my work correcting the...
What is it? Terminal passcode? Is it on him? Yes, it is on him, of course. Yeah, what I learned from all these games, whether it's this one or Kingdom Come Deliverance, is that stealing is good. Lockpicking is almost always mandatory, yeah. Or hacking. Yeah, it's always like this. Everyone here? Go back and kill rats. Breaking people's home and breaking their pots to get money, yeah. Friend and you basically spend the first few hours of the game just robbing the entire city. Yeah. Who could resist? How do I get down? Depends of them and having a friend to distract an NPC while the other. Now that's how thieves work in real life, right? One is distraction, and the other one do the job.
Hug alive, Commander. My aftermarket parts are prime.
Why are there so many landing pods? Ew, ew, what is that? Ew! Ew, disgusting. There was a huge worm on this carcass. Disgusting. Wait, I can adopt it as a pet? After having eaten the thing, the little restaurant appears and ready to go. Take it as a pet. Yeah, sure, why not? I have a new pet. It's always happy. I adopted a new pet. Yeah, killed its family so that I can adopt it. Yeah. Murder the entire family. Might kill. Another monster cave.
Yeah. Looks like a fight. Rats tingling, all charged up.
Oh, that's the king. Wait, in that dung pile, I think there was a ring. Usually you can just pick up organics from the dung, but yeah, there was a ring. So he ate someone with the ring, and yeah.
Armed and ready. Let me handle this.
This is a wasp nest. Huh?
It's a brawl.
Wait, is there no end?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
That was an ambush. These wasps are annoying for melee fight because they run away. They run away from you. you try to chase them. Also, the map is kind of useless because trails like this, they're not marked on the map. Like the mountains, they're not like technically they're drawn on the map, but you can't tell like which path you should take to bypass the mountains.
Time to earn my commission. It's a brawl.
Stop flying.
Raring to go. I hit the enemy.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Yeah, they have a bug problem. Why would you put a lighting tower next to a wasp cave? Next. Why? That's the second tower. Great. station. Oh no. Cydia, fix your game, please. Please fix your game.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons... Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchasing.
What are you selling? Plasma. No. Oh, description key. That's worth it. What is this helmet? It looks goofy. Tries to stun the attacker when hit by a melee attack. Energy will when materials 3% incoming damage and automatically convert into energy. Let's try to sell some junk first so we can get the extra discount. Now it's 35% off. I'm buying this goofy helm. Moving on. Look at that huge worm! Ew, ew, it is huge. And it's disgusting. I'm killing it. Ew, ew. Goodbye. Ah, it's going to give me a nightmare. Oh my god. Yeah, this planet, this entire moon feels like a filler. It's a filler moon with filler
That almost sounded like-
subwise.
Fuck! Mortar fire! Move!
What are you talking about, Niles? Oh, these are the dead bodies on display. Sealed? It's sealed on both sides? What? How do I get inside of this place? There's no way inside? I tried both sides. It's a fortress? Okay. Whatever.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
If you have business with Commander Purcell, I suggest you get to it. He doesn't like to be kept waiting. I was just in a protectorate's base, and now we have a auntie's base.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable. Oh, I didn't realize there were any enhanced soldier candidates left, and certainly none deployed to Praetor. I'd think it wouldn't be worth the cost of transportation.
You didn't miss anything. I ain't deployed. Could say I'm more of a freelancer these days.
I had high hopes for the enhanced soldier program. A good idea with disappointing results. Still, you seem more functional than most of the others I've seen. And there's certainly work for freelancers on this desolate rock. Now then, I assume you have a reason for being here. Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? Praetor is a dirtball racked by lightning storms. I understand the strategic value of Praetor, but This assignment is beneath me. In orbit, sitting in HQ, being involved in overall strategic planning of the system-wide campaign.
Someone's giving you a boost. So what's stopping that from happening?
My superior assigning me here. What else? If I could have solved it that easily, it would have been solved by now. If you think it's so trivial, deal with it yourself. Make it quick. We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Unfortunately, work is ground to a halt, extending my deployment on this void-forsaken dirtball. Of course not. No, I'm not gonna dig into this right now. Agreed. But they have no defenses on that side. Why would you defend the side of an unclimbable mountain range? We could catch them off guard and put an early end to this campaign. Our equipment detected some kind of anomaly, mostly vibrations. Until we know what it is, I order to stop. Causing a cave-in gains us nothing.
What?
I assume
Not
you've
going
got
to offer
something
us
important.
offer us a side quest?
You know what? You're all right.
Detected?
Makes all sorts.
Oh, it's been a while since I hacked a bounty machine. They gives you good experience and good money. Oh, Matt Queen. Oh, it's Iraq. Big experience and big money.
You're my kind of subcontractor.
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
There are too many people here. General staff have reviewed your weekly briefing and reduced them to the following. somehow this blanket is blocking the door. If it makes any sense. It's a blanket made of steel. Okay. I need to kill a Raptidon. Okay. Kill it.
So, you gonna ask the Earth Directorate for a promotion after this is over? I'd say you deserve a nice, comfortable job somewhere.
I'm planning to work my way up, but not through pushing papers. The Earth Directorate needs less bureaucracy and more boots on the ground. Only way to really help folks. Take, Tal Ceti, for instance. I've heard those folks might need a lending hand to get out from under the corporate fist.
If that's the case, then you'll need a friendly local to show you around. Put in a good word for you. I could maybe carve time out of my busy schedule to help.
Wouldn't dream of touching down without you alongside.
How do I get to the cave? There's no way in. Yeah, I know it's inside, but it's a cave. I need a better map. I deserve a better map than this. How am I supposed to get inside that cave?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Free hole in the head. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Gravel blood, angry. That blog's always crabby.
Is that the tail? This monster hunter, you should be able to carve the tail for special drops. do I get there? Ooh, big experience.
Yeah.
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is available for purchase if you're in need. More than happy to oblige.
What do you sell? A pet? A pet? Another pet? Yes. I think I got all the pets. 5 pets.
You there, you came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job for science?
This must be the
Interested in
quest I already
or was the
completed.
allure of helping to
Yeah,
advance
I already got
science
the ad.
and being paid for it too much to resist. I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg. Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me. Thanks again for bringing me that egg. It really is quite Oh, have any more questions about critters? I can talk. Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about? We've got quite a pile of them here on Praetor. Excellent hunters, trackers, and shock troops. Extremely loyal, now that we have them on an all-meaty roll-ups diet.
Extremely loyal?
We tried them, and they were devastating for all of 12 hours. Then we found out the hard way that they're attracted to lightning, which I claim credit for discovering. Once all the queens got zapped, that was about it. There's no more real hives now, just a few wasps left in the mountains. Their biology is quite unique. I'm very excited to see what the grafting experts and trainers can do with them. You've helped make that dream a reality.
Wrangling raptidons may seem a mite dangerous, but it's a far safer endeavor than being one of Tedford's research assistants.
This camp is clear. Moving on.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as raptidons. I miss little Chompy. I hope he's getting enough to eat.
Oh, Dad. Wait, what? Why is it linking to a weird game? I guess that's YouTube. Typical YouTube. Let's make a left first. Yeah, I really want to skip all the side stuff on this filler planet, but my mind goblins disagree.
you for your customer service contractor.
Honestly, that game. What? Why is it linking to that game? Like I have it set on the Outer Worlds 2 2025. Not my fault. It's YouTube. Wait. What is this move? I can do a melee attack with a gun equipped? And I'm only learning it now? Wait, are you on strike? Oh my god, I love this.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Only 12 hours?
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans. No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors.
I love this.
With no rest and no downtime. We
Saw
shouldn't
something like
pay
this
for
just
a
before
drink
Auntie's
time.
Choice took over Tau Ceti. Didn't end well for the bosses, I'll tell you that.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can charge us for stimulates.
What else do you have? What else do you have?
No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors. Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Oh, this is epic.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans. With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time.
What else? What else?
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans. With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time. No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors.
There must be a quest here.
Sleep for 8. You can't charge us for stimulates.
I wish I could sleep for 8.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Oh, there must be a side quest here. I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
Get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Like, this is why I play this game. It's not for the boring side quests. It's for the satire. Oh, I can sneak in. No, it's sealed.
it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
I mean, I don't need the key. I need to pick the lock. We have a grenade. That's not worth stealing. Not important. These are worth stealing. Why am I detecting? Who is around? Oh, back up. Wait until he leaves. No, they're not leaving.
Working hard or hardly working? That's
You
rhetorical.
seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Let's talk to them. They have a strike problem.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need? See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stems we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day.
So this is the union leader. He looks like a union leader. I guess one way to solve the problem is just to kill him, I guess. Anything I can do to
Imagine
help?
what? Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You don't want my help?
Yes? The whole reason we... Well, now.
Well, you won't even talk to me? Okay.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
With no
I can
rest
see
and
the
no
overseer
downtime,
of
we
the
shouldn't pay for a treat at a time. No more
Who's the
bottles
leader
on
here?
factory floors. Time for on.
This one. This one's the leader.
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause? We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves.
Good for you, but I've got other things I need to know. Interesting how to learn that.
Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffeured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our politeness or something.
A random stranger can do to help. Wait, they
No,
don't want my help?
We need someone who's been given some authority by Auntie to come make sense of this mess. Until then, I think we're stuck just pelting Greg's office window with our refuse.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
You can't charge us for stimulants!
From the wireless.
If you
Go
won't let
in?
us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulants!
There's no one inside? Huh?
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
So this is all a display? You can't do anything about it?
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days! No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
That's disappointing. Disappointing. Let's move on to the other building.
Keep it up and we'll name a vodka flavor after you.
I reckon those raps are just for show.
Yes, another level up. I don't know what perk to get. Are they polluting the water here? Hmm, 24, 26. I can have 4 more perks. 4 more. one. 1, 2. At the end of this world. That looks like a cave.
I should be nice to you. You'll probably be my manager someday.
Oh, is this where they were digging?
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission. And the clock's ticking on my... It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a Zeranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds.
Yeah.
It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first.
Yeah, but if they're dead, you don't have to pay for them.
Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus. Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side.
Somehow they don't want my help.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
No! So even if you get caught by the animal? Like, what? It's insane. Insane.
Liquidate 'em!
Bet they'll name you employee of the fiscal quarter.
There's a new face. It's worst case, it's a Zoranian. Agreed. Wouldn't. Not unless your lamb's.
Word on the street is you're all fired.
You got my begrudging
goal-oriented.
respect, so congratulations.
Why is there a red spot?
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
What?
Kind.
Welcome me?
You 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
Oh, this is the first time I got a reputation check. It requires speech 17? I don't think I can reach 17, can I? Like, with my easily distracted flaw, can I reach speech 17?
Friend, huh? All the more reason you ought to turn a somersault and stroll on back the way you came. A chemical factory's no place for idle wanderings.
Promise I'll be on my best behavior, just like your good boys here. What sort of chemical does this factory
Not sure what curiosity's compelling you, but you seem an alright sort. Long as you don't make trouble, suppose there's no harm in letting you look about. You've access to the main floor, but mind yourself. There's a fair few hazards about the factory, and folks on the upper level aren't like to be as amenable as me about your visit. Mind the fumes.
It's reasonable.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
There's nothing to... So empty. There's a dead body in your factory. No one cares.
Spare me your sales pitch.
Why would I? Oh, loot. Oh, did he fall to his death? Yeah. Yeah, that's an accident. Ah, you can just steal the key and get inside. Or you can convince her. Or you can kill her and get the key. That's another approach.
This factory used to be a protectorate site, you know. It's really going downhill under the new owners.
Notice of temporary closure. Do this. Make it safe.
Gaze as an egghead would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the world. Poppycock, risks present an opportunity, not...
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
They ain't paying me enough to pick up after these dim bulbs. Just the other day, I had to warn one of them not to plumb an outlet with their own finger. Asked them why, and they just replied, it looked a little loose. Law. These scientist types might be bright, but they've got no practical smarts.
But hate to waste my weekly allotment of bullets on you. Keep away from the stairs.
That don't mean touch it to find out what it is.
Alright, so clearly something happened.
How do
here.
you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
I need to find a way inside.
Take it up with the head office.
So I have to tell you not to eat or drink near the consoles and social sites.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
This factory isn't a bad shit. They need my help. They need my help.
Working hard or hard to
Oh,
work?
okay, I can get
That's
inside.
adorable.
I heard something down there.
Maybe it's your tin of forced rockets.
Okay, we're not trespassing. Oh Jesus! What? got me.
The idea is to kill the... Before you...
What? I died? What killed me? Huh?
You're in...
Is that acid or poison or whatever?
How are you still upright over there?
Not so fun. It's not some. It's not the regular poison.
How are you still...
Survive. And we got a new weapon. Swing rate. Acid injection. Attack with this weapon. Apply a stacking poison to the target. Looks pretty nice. Ooh, maybe I should also try the sniper rifle. Never tried that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to explore this level without killing anyone. That's my goal. Is there nothing to steal from him? Pickpocket. Well. Inside.
All right, that marks an hour.
No, the fact of new marginal.
There's an hour since ingestion. Now, tell me, how do you feel? And remember, this is for user research, so please be honest.
Hey Joseph, welcome. Happy Thursday. How are you? Being sneaky if you can kill everyone. Well, we're trying to be the good guy. Trying to be the good guy and not cause any problems. We got a new primer here. Heals instantly and over time. No, mine is still better. Recent accident report. Compensation 0. Worker at fault. Okay, compensation 200 bits per limb. What? Only 200. Ongoing maintenance. Fan is okay, malfunctioning. Sparking panel. Factory power distribution. Eastern. Okay, Eastern's offline. I guess I should return power to Eastern. Injury may occur to nearby technicians participating in. What? Should I do that? Chemical factory. Hmm. Let's just restore the power. Overload detect. Did I do something bad? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I killed someone? Oh god. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's not do that.
Now what? Hope the sprats ain't returned. Closing in. Hate getting run around like this.
Chemical cook. Okay, probably need to hack. Get the code. Okay. Messages. New formula. I still don't have the code. Chemical co-op code. Is it linked to a quest? far, the chemicals and illusions were present. Quest item and cannot be so. Okay, so it's related to a quest. I don't have the quest item. Okay. Outside. Yes, that's everything we can get from here.
Auntie's Choice ain't liable for any injuries incurred while in or around the factory.
There's that. weapons level. Level 14. There's no way I can max it out before.
Look alive, Commander.
Go again.
Trap is ready, and Freddy is pissed off.
Ooh, another key. That's cute. Trouble. What happened? Officer Helm. It needs lockpick 70. What? I'm only at 15. I need like 3 more levels to be able to get this. Are you kidding me? I'll come back later. When I have lockpick 17. I don't even know if I can reach level 17. Was easily distracted. Yeah, that is definitely an end game skill check. Only 2 towers to go. Still enemy? Oh, where did you come from?
What you need to worry about? Hey, got a distraction for you.
My aftermarket part.
Troublemaker approaching.
Why is the music still playing?
Liquidator.
Can I climb this table? Apparently I cannot. There's like an invisible wall preventing me. Okay. Cleared here. What is this tail floating in the air? Obsidian, fix your game, please. Crazy.
Considered that submitting
Look,
our
rest the
samples-
face.
These are enemies? My kill! Oh my god, stop stealing my kill. So
Sustain the system.
anything. I'm not even attacking you. Why don't you guys just run away if you're so scared? There's nothing here?
Hence, a formal audit of the grounds.
Another.
Liquidate 'em!
Another post? Ah, there's a rift.
Look alive, Commander.
You plan on conjuring ammo from the acre. We ought to
I
get
run
the
out
crack
of
something.
ammo?
I'll admit, always figured the console 4 power. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame. Sure, by most accounts. But that's looking at the glass half empty. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before. Sure.
A new flaw? Permit? Self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. No, I'm going to reject it. Obviously. Also, my gun leveled up again. It's still shut? What? What? Ah, I see. It's a light puzzle. Very light puzzle. First, you activate this one. You run. And you run back as soon as possible. And now we're inside. moving on to
Security location.
Looks like a fight.
Status susceptible to danger.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
That seems... Oh, time to earn my commission.
what? What? They're all hostile?
Protected subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Stepping lively!
Check enemy light just turned.
Sustain the system!
Might have a problem.
Hey there. Quick once over.
Armed and ready. Back in business.
process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward, refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Remember, all subjects confer under the guidance
Spy movement!
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how. Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for the come right in, and be refreshed? Post haste. It's not just a good
Is this
idea.
a mental refreshment center?
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation,
Is the sovereign
stymies
here?
untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity.
Oh my god, we're getting brainwashed.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a
Productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say,
goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Just like being back on smoke extraction detail at the shipyards.
Is that a perk? That's a perk. What? Mentally refreshed. You've been mentally refreshed. Plus a 1% experience earned. That is so funny.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be.
responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Unsanctioned. Goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling
That requires.
thoughts. Go now. Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
Right. That's why we're here. Got some thoughts we need rinsed. I mean, washed. Deloused.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
Definitely here for mental refreshment. You're going to let me in for that, right?
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal. Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself, several times they say, and look at me now, never more content.
You're acting like a robot.
None authorized to you. Not until completion. Now there. No need to fear evaluation. It's just a few brief fleeting questions, all perfectly harmless, I assure you. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left.
The top cognitive divisor responsible for making your mental refreshment.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague.
Greetings, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Welditarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect, but your response has merited a yay-sayer verbal commendation for exceptional tactfulness in the field, allowing you partial credit. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts and no...
Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrant, unacceptable, obsequious denial detected? A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you? Processing determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 100 out of 200.
What?
The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed 1 floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
What is going on here?
My irregularities have all been abraded.
What? I don't want to do this. This feels like part of another side quest that I haven't triggered yet because it has the skill check of level 17.
Efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
say something.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process.
Wonder what it says about us that we got mistaken for patients.
Undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
There's nothing on them outside. They are essentially prisoners. Crazy.
The console provides, the system abides.
It actually says prisoner clothing. Not even pretending.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Our pitch ball is well conveyed. Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
Waters Wellnatarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould.
No, I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
Sometimes have you undergone treatment?
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned
A facilitator said that I'd been here thrice, but I only remember once or twice.
Okay.
I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say. Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me, but I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the treatment is working. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception. Suppose so. Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off. That doesn't seem like the sort of thing that'd be allowed, but I'll be dither.
Reject individualism in all its many forms.
Okay, pitchfork card.
Making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than
Predicament
ever.
dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Greetings, new person. You have a look of query about you.
Remember,
Hello, my name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm.
Everyone is so calm. I feel like I need this mental refreshment. I need it so badly. It will help me sleep.
Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful. That a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of part. Why, it's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to refreshment facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall. Just follow the signs to the lecture hall. Pondering begets disharmony. I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question. Drat! There, did it again. It is the duty of all protect. I am newly full of I only experience refreshed.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and content.
Predicament dispensary
and
has
others are
concluded
not.
for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
I'm realigned with the paradigm.
You can buy stuff here. Grenade.
Placid Waters Wellnetarium, here on Prater.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural
responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
Why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment?
No talking until the lecture's over.
Freedom, yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human beings require direction. As my good friend Consul would say, at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm that hard gives us purpose. The Consul is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment. Free from doubt.
I can't steal from the map. Okay, welcome back, Hugo. I'm inside of the mental refreshment center, where they basically brainwash people and make them content with life. I'm supposed to rescue someone here.
Trouble ahead. Trust the plan. Observe set progress. Sustain the system.
Yeah, Placid Waters. It's the name for the mental refreshment center.
Never more content. Never more content. Seems suspect to me. I am obliged to check it out.
No, don't check it out.
Nothing came of it.
I don't want to kill anyone.
That somebody? Better take a gander.
Guns cocked and loaded.
No. Oh god. This one's so annoying.
Kitchenry is presently off limits.
Oh my god, I got kicked back this far? Are you kidding me?
Medicament dispensary has concluded for today. please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
Our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human beings require direction. As Fred the Consul would say, at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the
Gloria, Arcadia. Built to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia. Our home.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Oh my god, I really didn't want to fight them. Miles, you gotta stop stealing my kill.
Moving to cover!
There's another one? I really didn't want to kill them. But, wow.
Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive devisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
Why am I detected? There's no one here.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now. Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question. Questions are in as every loyal. You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up. The medicament dispensement automac auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments.
Medicament dispensement automac automatically dispense medicaments.
The medicament dispensement automac auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automac auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automac auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. I see you found the lecturers at Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio upstairs in the audiovisual aids office of court. How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. You must mean the lathe of... You'll feel
It could have gone worse. It's just like Zeb said. Mental refreshment really takes the meddling right out of folks. Makes them docile.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever. Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When
Apologies,
we comply
this
together,
unit's conversation
we
module
thrive together.
is functioning intermittently.
I need to find the petrol car. Oh.
Every protector is subject to ensure they are
Isn't-
operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm
Huh.
requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation. These untoward inclinations
Ah, so this is the exit mentioned. Oh my god.
Suspicious, you ask me.
There are guards here.
Troublemaker.
Liquidate them!
The patrol car. Huh? Oh, I need to get to the second floor. There was an elevator. Here.
When I first got assigned to your team, I was come to respect you, Commander. Not just as a leader, but as a, well, as a friend too. I'm glad to hear it. Would have had some real grease on my face if you didn't. It was just me and Val for so long. I kind of forgot not to get too maudlin, but
I have
I'm
no
used to
time
losing
for
the people
small
who matter
talks.
most to me. I just want you to know I'm not going to let that happen this time. It's a deal then. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This can be a thing.
I just want to use the elevator.
Feeling a little dizzy, Commander. If we ain't careful, we might find ourselves on the roster as new patients. Like to get out.
Aggressors in range.
Search complete in a logical and timely manner.
Ooh, headshot.
I see an unfriendly source.
Let's just say scientist. We don't need to kill them, right? A door leading to more doors. Oh my god. My worst nightmare.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Stop moving! Why are there so many doors? Why? Messages. Breach in kitchen pantry. Security breach. Disable cafeteria sentry and unseal kitchen. Cool. We're already inside the kitchen. Okay, now I'm confused. Head pressure lecture audio cartridge. Okay.
Got troublemakers.
Messages. Special administrations reward. That's it. Unseal index. Okay. Unlock. Can we just talk? They're harmless. They're harmless. Oh, this is the entrance. I see. Got the card. return to him. On this side. Salmon. Memo to all refreshment facilitators. Salmon dosage needed. Check size of previous setting to fill chamber with what? Did I do it? Memo to all refreshment facilitators as you recall regular, we want to boost subjects to our guidance broadcast. It's my belief that it will also affect us. Please help me test this by casting the chamber authority during our upcoming scheduled sessions. Do remember to avoid activating the system until I have safely retreated to... Oh! So we can drug the head refresher. We can refresh the head refresher. Should we do that? That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, we can... Are you using that? Okay, so this is the head refresher. Can we talk to him? Okay, there's no interaction option here. Here's... Okay. Go to the mental refresher. I think I should drug him up. Let him taste his own medicine, literally. What is oh, is this his office? Ooh, headgear. Mentally refreshing. Let me check it. Loki insult. When hit by a melee attack, confuse the attacker for 15 seconds. Has a 60-second cooldown between. Oh, this is actually pretty good. Yeah, that's a great insult. I'll take it. I'll take everything here. Salmon. Reminder to self. I admit I found myself rather clever in how thoroughly I secured these schematics for the only one I forgot to elaborate code. When porgs, okay. Oh, it's the sovereign.
To believe my case required minimal treatment, but that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Oh, I'm loving this. They're refreshing the sovereign. Oh. This is the best coup in history. Get out. I want to save the sovereign. Like, it's the console who's the problem. The sovereign himself is alright. Yes, let's refresh him. He deserves it.
Say, what's that sound? Why is the wall look so soft all of
Okay. Now he's a brand new person. Let's talk to him. He should be mellow and chill.
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more...
Yeah, you couldn't talk to him
somehow.
earlier. You need to
Sure,
drug
that's
him
the
first
question.
in order to talk to him.
I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours.
Yeah, he's
I
refreshed.
should have your chart. Wait. Wait. Ha! You're not a protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
And so the scientist becomes the lab sprat. Fitting, ain't it?
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
I'm outside. A dutiful and loyal protector subject. I'm going to lie.
My, can't believe I'm falling for that, as it may be the most unconvincing display of fealty I've ever seen. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
Tell me truly. To document the wonders of the mental refreshment process. To detail the honors of the mental refreshment process. I just saw the pretty lights outside and wandered in. To document, to detail.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
Share your facility secret with me if I win. Okay.
Yes, well, you'll see, even in a nominally reduced state, I am more than up to the task. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
I don't know. I'm just going to pick this one because it requires a level check.
My position is a burden gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to ensure the paradigm runs ably. Their order is chaos to us. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
Greatly reward skill, talent, and innovative ideas. You go far over there.
That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors. Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
Yeah, they don't have the mental refreshment. It looks great if you're doing the mental instead of receiving it. Sound like patience. Are you repeating a script?
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry.
Consider that you're turning your subject into unthinking auto. To me that a perfect society could hold up to a few questions. Don't you ever just crave sugar sometimes?
As it is right now, repelling faulty logic and wrong-headed thinking with gusto. No, the refreshment process isn't about thwarting examination, but obviating fear, uncertainty, and doubt. It's about making people happy. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here?
I think the matriarch would think about mental refreshment today. We judge a society by how it treats. Okay. Simply add that you are the smartest person I've spoken to in the. Wait. Okay, I'm just going to pick this.
How very nice of you to say. You're not half bad yourself. For a non-protectorate, not me. Huh. Taken as a whole, that was the most engaging conversation I've had in. Well, couldn't even say. Yes, it's true. I am thoroughly disturbed by how much you made me question many long-held beliefs. But frankly, that was quite invigorating. Now, what next?
Now it's time for me to ask some questions. You had in the job on the choice. Nice, well-paid scientist. And everything you can about the prince. Just tell me where I can find.
Oh dear, I don't understand how the machine works, only how to use it. The technical specifications for the Lathe of Particularity are in my office in the next room, hidden in a cache behind a frame on the wall.
I already got it.
Pick up the cap to open it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have a schedule to maintain. So many minds to refresh, so little time. Feel free to scavenge. What an edifying confabulation. What an edifying confabulation.
Would it change the outcome if I pick a different... Oh my god, that was such a long conversation. I don't want to redo it. Yeah, that conversation took almost 10 minutes. Almost 10 minutes.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft? Oh,
And so this.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. To what end are you here? A proposal. So, what say you about Auntie's in the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt. People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. No, well, you've raised some... Yeah, now, what next? Really? That's exceptionally flattering, and something I never would have considered for our belief-shaking conversation. But honestly, I do deserve it, don't I? Might I ask for a few additional particulars? For instance, what is the title of the role?
Okay, so we can refer him to a new job. You can convince him to wait. You can convince him to take the session. Is that a better choice? Let's offer him a job instead.
My, that sounds wonderful. I shall head there straight away. Thank you so much for...
Okay.
Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here... What an edifying confabulation. Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so Oh. Well, this is Oh, how outrageous. Oh dear, I seem to... Even in a state such as this, to what end are you here? Tell me truly, a proposal. So, what of the order? What say you about In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, people are unproductively prone to No, well, you've raised... Yeah, now, what next?
These two will lead to the same result, him showing the hidden item. I don't need it, I already got it. This one will prompt him to join Auntie's Choice. This one, I think it's time you had a session. Let's see how it goes.
Why, I'd say you're right. That would prove without the shadow of a doubt its safeness and efficacy, wouldn't it?
I can't be party to this, Commander. After everything we've learned about mental refreshment, he's part of the machinery of this place. Of course he's willing. He thinks he's serving the Protectorate. Starting to feel like we're becoming the very same monsters we've sworn to fight.
So I think the best option is to
As
refer
if I
him.
don't know exactly what I'm doing at all. Tell you what, I'll get in and you work the controls over the... Now, don't turn it to its highest setting. That is for only the most severe cases. You won't forget, right?
Oh wow. We can refresh him. The maximal setting is meant to be used sparingly. And it has occasionally been known to really permit an individual's curiosity. Oh, set to minimum, maximum. Let's see what happens. Let's refresh him.
I'm realigned with the paradigm.
That's enough, Commander. Whatever point you're trying to make, it's been made.
And now he's trapped in the mental cage of his own making. Might be satisfying if this weren't so, well, so damn bleak.
Goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment. A perfect society demands perfect
Okay,
thoughts.
this is the wrong option. Clearly. We cannot leave him here to refresh more patients. We don't want to turn his brain into poo, so we're going to send him to the auntie. When you don't know what to do with trash, you send them to the corporate.
Oh. Apparently. Well, this is normally where you'd say something. To what end? A proposal. So, what say you about Auntie's? In the Protectorate, we have the best people are No. Well, you've raised. Yet now, what next? Might I ask for a few additional particulars? For instance, what is the title of the role?
Visit their flagship for details.
My, that sounds wonderful. I shall head.
Special. Let's check.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the Sovereign.
Got troublemakers.
Disconcerting.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Messages. Conceal special.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now.
Oh, I can save the Sovereign. Poor Sovereign. Can I save him? Okay, if the Sovereign is already fried, how am I supposed to fix the Protectorate? My goal was to, you know, cooperate with her. Oh my god.
You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities. Why, I'm his attendant, of course. I have seen to the Sovereign's personal needs since he was a mere, but of course vibrant and robust, infant. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
But But the sovereign has a daughter. The daughter is about to reach 18, I think. So if the sovereign is beyond saving, I need to reach his daughter.
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself. Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting. Absurd nonsense about how the consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time. Not at all. Why should I? One who questions betrays. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is
oh my
unthinkable.
God.
This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
Him somewhere with proper medical facilities. Can we take you both elsewhere?
The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
What? What?
Go. Please, just leave us. Just
what?
Leave.
So there's no... Oh my God. Okay, the Sovereign is fried. Can I steal from the poor Sovereign? I cannot.
Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
My plan was to save the Sovereign. Oh my God. Which floor is he?
Medicament dispensed.
Oh,
has
hello.
concluded for
Hello. You find my pitch ball? Oh, commemorative pitch ball. I missed you so. Let's never part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost. Okay. Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get separated, I'll meet you there.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed. Proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
This is all right neighborly of you. Can't thank you enough. Now, after you. By all means. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter, Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. She'll surely give you a reward. Guess all outsiders aren't as bad as Prudence makes you out to be. After you, by all means. I fear I must insist.
So we couldn't save Henry the Sovereign, but we saved this random dude. Well, better than nothing. Where is he? Oh, he just disappeared? Okay. Okay, cool. Oh my god, this place. This place is so tragic. I really like this satire. You have the mighty protectorate ruling over its people, and they are just broadcasting all the propaganda every day. You see the sovereign everywhere, on posters, on TV, and then you find him on this desolate moon in the basement of this random facility, his brain fried. Oh god, in a tiny room with no one to help him. Even his caretaker, the person who took care of him since he was an infant, was so brainwashed and thought that's for the best of him. And yeah, the only person that could have helped him refused to help him. Oh, wow. I love it. Even though the second half of the game is boring to play, the gameplay is really boring, I still love this story. Okay, there. That's the last place I need to be. And then I can leave this moon. Finally. Good thing is the sovereign has a daughter, so she's our only hope now. I need to find the daughter and save her from the console. Wait. I cannot get across? Can I? I should be able to get across. Okay, I can't.
That somebody?
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Troublemaker approach.
Invasive element. You think? Breaking for cover.
Changing magazine. Swiftly moving to cover. Sustained assistance. Swift and terrible.
Messages, update, protocol. Why are there spiders? This moon's ecosystem is messed up, and there are mines. Yeah, there are mines.
Armed and ready.
I'm seeing unfriendly soldiers.
Where is the heck?
Reps tingling. All charged up.
Going on there. Okay, I probably need to disable. I need to disable it. Okay, I need to wear the different outfit. This one that makes me fly.
Looks like a fight. Yeah. Yes, move. You got the claw. The claw walk.
There's another one. Ooh. The last lightning power, right? Oh my god, of course. They're turning the station into a nest. Ew, ew, ew. Achievement. There's an achievement for this random side quest. Okay.
Let me handle this.
Another level. Oh. Now the magazine size is 30. I think I started with 20-ish.
If my aftermarket parts are prime. Looking a little woozy there,
Oh.
Time to earn my commission.
Wait, this is the cult. The cult that worshipped the rift. Or what are they called? They're called the Dong or something. Oh, they set up camp at the rift, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't they? I think they're all dead. What happened? Abandon the glorious dawn. Yeah, journal. We abandoned this place? Okay. Abandoned.
Another cultist communications device by the looks of it.
Reckon we've seen one of these before. Some kind of cultist comms device.
Do I need to bring the cultist companion? Yeah, I probably need to bring her here. Right? Am I supposed to fight them? Need to reopen it? Wait, but where are my loot? Loot for killing those cultists. All gone? Maybe I need to brain.
Hope you're settling into the cognito all right. You got everything you need?
Almost. Ever thought about bringing an Auntie's Choice vending machine on board? I ain't all that agreeable if I'm without my snacks.
I've got to introduce you to this novel appliance. Name of a refrigerator. You could store and draw from it without ever paying a bit.
Eh, everyone knows a morsel tastes that much sweeter if you gotta pay a premium for it.
Yeah, she is right.
Join our hands in reverent chorus. Greetings, fellow loyal citizen of the Protectorate.
You burning all that stuff.
Well, because I was ordered to, of course. Oh, of course. My mistake. It's obviously because my commander wants it done, and has more important things to attend to personally. Because their superior officer wanted it done? Oh, I believe it's because the Sentinels have taken over many of the duties typically associated with the Arbiters. The Sentinels must not have need of these supplies and didn't want to allow them to fall into enemy hands. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Although, it's not my place to speculate. Our purpose is not to question, but to do. A mind free of thoughts cannot be corrupted. Cadets Oath Volume 2, Chapter 3, page 4, paragraph 7, line 6.
Yeah, free stuff adds the flavor as well. It's a collectible card. He's burning a collectible card. I am almost done with this cursed moon. Almost done. Nothing? Nothing? This is chronic RPG behavior that I must check every corner. Otherwise, I would have left this planet long ago. Must be a back entry. Ah, we're inside. Look at that. Journal. Oh, this is enemy territory. Fine, I don't mind to kill everyone.
Might have a problem.
Noise. What are they doing? Are they working out?
Spy movement!
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Help you with something?
Oh, Jesus. Is it launching rockets? Who stole my kill? Who's shooting?
Raring to go.
It is so far away.
Replenishing my firearm, seeking cover.
Troublemaker approach.
Oh my god, stop stealing my kill. It's supposed to be my kill. Is the entrance. Running out of bullets again. disable it. Communications. And renovations. Okay. What? Where's the other room? That noise?
Until our sovereign's blessed return.
Yeah.
I shall not take this duty lightly.
Your sovereign is not returning. Classified history of the Protectorate. Through the book's many pages. Tasked to advance age, sovereign sought to extend his service to the Protectorate and accordingly his life. After much Sovereign unfortunately passed at the age of 115 years.
As we replay the console's inspiring announcement around the clock.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Operating efficiency at all
Trouble
times.
ahead.
Sworn duty to our idyllic society. It's incredible the things that we have done.
Okay, these are enemies. But those are only cadets. I don't want to kill the cadets.
American York in the crossings. Guns cocked and loaded.
Invasive elements! Sustain the system!
Good thing I didn't bring Tristan here. He wouldn't approve.
Yeah.
Knowledge evaluation. You must complete an evaluation of your knowledge of Protectorate history. All questions must be answered properly to open. What? Let's make a save before that. What? Yeah, this is an end game skill check. 17. Very much end game. Passcode system change. Very well. Beginning evaluation. Question 1. What was the age of... One... Guess a number? 115. We just read the thing. Correct. Very good. Question 2. In what ways were the original articles of the flawed? That's to work for compensation ridiculous. No clauses for succession in the event of sovereign's death, maybe. Incorrect. The council frowns on you. Any further mistakes will incur an electric shock. Okay, load the save. I guess monetary compensation? Yeah. Let's redo this. Incorrect? Are you kidding? Is there no right answer? It was perfect when it was first crafted. That should be the right answer. Yes. There were no, yeah, there were all false options, false choices. I've tried them all. What? There are no right answers. What is this place? Knowledge evaluation. Part of a side quest? Oh, you need to find the clues first, then answer the question. I'll come back. Come back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rough customers about.
Take the heat off, Commander. Just say when. Appreciate if you cleared out unctuous Ne'er-do-wells.
Troublemaker approaching. Hostiles near.
Huh.
Giving chase.
No more bullets. Niles, Niles. Why are we still in battle?
Looks like a fight.
That cover spot looks much better.
I got my lamps on an unfurnished.
Disturbance detected.
Even after everything that's happened, I wouldn't. Sure.
bad company.
Enemy interrupting exposure.
Fitness records. Oh, you can see Tristan on there. Longest long mine throw. Ratio lift. Yeah, I should probably have taken Tristan on this mission. Isn't this where I came from? Yeah, this is definitely where I came from.
Huh? Their zeal never lasts.
Invasive element!
Oh, where's your head? Show me your... Sentinel correspondent.
If it ain't my favorite commander.
Just me too. That is the entrance.
Each shot carefully reloaded. All charged.
Cyborg. Yeah. This. Oh yes, the Sovereign does have a daughter. We need to find that daughter of his. That's our only hope. A door leading to another. Oh my god, this is getting creepy. What? Tomb of the. Wait. This is like a secret tunnel? Where are we? Huh. Oh, I remember this place. I remember it. Central control. Yeah, everything's cleared on this map except this building. there was an elevator. I remember seeing an elevator somewhere. No? Huh? Yeah, the elevator. Here. Rest of the stuff. Sorry. What is that? Inventory. No. Oh. Still need a problem with that. Okay. Number of volumes still stand on the Stasi blanket. Simon. Ah, I should give this to Tristan. Arbiter or okay. Yeah, remember what Tristan wanted? Like, he wanted to investigate his mentor's death. And I'm pretty sure it's the council who killed his mentor. I need to bring him with me. How am I, like, entering these maps before I even get the quest? This moon, there has been at least 3 quests like this. I get to the destination of the quest before I even start it. Oh god, why can't I use this? Yeah, the level design of this map is not ideal.
People honor their bargains no more than you honored your sworn.
Security measure. Who's in charge of the Treasury Department of Police? Oh, it's all free. Rockets. I just need to bring Tristan back. I didn't bring him because I thought he would be unhappy killing all these protectorate people. But I guess I'm wrong. Map. Auto map. Here, right?
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate. Thank you again, my friend. Your contribution to our progress and understanding cannot be overstated. May your equations always balance and resolve into whole numbers. Thank you again.
out. New companion perks. Speed of her auto-injector, allowing it to be applied over a longer time with no efficiency loss. Drop-off lasts for a significantly longer duration. When the party inhaler heals for more and prevents the party from taking damage for a short period of time. Very confused. Adjust the injection speed of her auto injector. What is the auto injector? I don't even know. sure they will all want to talk to me. Got a new pet.
Auntie's authentic biomass goo, except no goo substitutes. Try Auntie's Choice Liftoff, the laxative with 3 kinds of fiber: soluble, insoluble, and inconsolable. Auntie's Choice Sweet Dreams. Finally, an edible sedative that tastes good too.
I have 2 different wasps.
Antibiotics cures most infections overnight and smooths away stubborn wrinkles.
Oh, aren't you a cutie? I think this is the cutest one.
Auntie's Choice Immunosol, multi-spectrum antibiotics and convenient injection packaging.
Running with you reminds me of my old days with Zeb. The good time. Oh yeah? What's needling you? Shit. Knew I was forgetting something. Well, if this ain't mortifying as law, I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point. I was in pain more times than I wasn't. Had trouble sleeping. The drinks helped. Until they didn't.
Serious, it is something you need help with. Believe me, I understand. That was nice too.
Those bottles ain't half full, are they? I appreciate the concern, Commander, really, but there's no problem. You have my word. I'm good. Val tell you the same. Besides, I found other ways to cope. Healthier ones. I'm sleeping. It's not always restful, but at least it ain't like it was during those first few years after the station. I'd wake suddenly in the middle of the night, startling at nothing. Sweating like I'd run a race. Sometimes Zeb set up with me. He told me I'd get better with time, and I did. The sedatives he was occasionally able to get his hands on didn't hurt neither. When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Been considering taking up cross-stitch. What do you think?
Make it wonderful. Doesn't like it when you have a stream on the other monitor. Is the game lagging?
Just remember you said that the next time I'm puttering around at odd hours making a racket. And thanks. Was there
Oh,
anything
my
else you
stream
need?
freezes. Well, at least Rivals is running smoothly, and that's all it matters. Okay, You cannot have the game lagging. As long as you can hear me, that's probably all you need. Anything else you needed, Commander?
Like most colonies, good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits
Battle
about
pass
streamlining
and taking a break from it for a
quarterly
while.
earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the
Raiders to
day
play
all
with some friends. Ooh.
banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port. It was hard work, sure. But there was something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the first time and knowing you had a hand in her construction. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out. I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
You worried that running would make you look guilty? Always putting others first. That's one of the things I like about you, Niles.
Oh, now, you'll have to tell me what those other things are sometime. I was on the run for...
He's definitely flirting with me.
They sort of bled into one another.
He's definitely flirting.
Started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense. My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was... tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well...
Ever miss them?
Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years. No point missing something you're never getting back, though. That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. Void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
Now he's taking me to his parents. This is getting serious. It's not happening, Niles. No, it's not happening.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you. She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding. And I helped her learn the lay of... She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia. I've got time.
Right. That's everything for him.
Marisol's something, huh? She had everyone fooled, and then she turns around, exposes Svoboda for what she is. She reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it. There's something inspiring about someone who knows exactly what they are and entertains no nonsense. Anyway, this is me saying I think she was a good get. Much better having her in our corner than staring down the barrel. She's probably already got bugs listening in on us, so we ought to just stop there. Well, suppose that's all my suspicions of the Earth Directorate confirmed, for all to see. Just didn't think we'd find actual evidence of them cutting a deal with the Protectorate. I feel a little bad for Ibarra, though. He's taking it about as well as It stings less now that they didn't help Tau Ceti. Guess there's a big difference between thinking they didn't care and realizing that they're just as corrupt as anyone else. Fine by me. Thought I knew full well the evils of the Protectorate, but seeing the Sovereign in mental refreshment was a
yeah,
new
oh
low.
my god.
He was
that
a
was
desperate, sad man just trying to save his family.
That was tragic.
And the consul stabbed him in the back. Law. You know what really gets me? Not one person thought to help their blessed leader.
Yeah, that's
if this is the culture the Protectorate have fostered, then it's only right that we undo it.
Like, the Sovereign's brain is fried, and no one is going to help him. Even his caretaker, who's been taking care of him since he was a baby. They all thought it was for the best.
Fine by me. Sad. Well, that Rift Lab sure was full of excitement. Ain't that shock? And now we got the fine by me. How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. My commanding, when look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, but I wouldn't give for a bit. Something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Oh, come on. It's just a hobby. An obvious one at that. I picked up drawing from the grandpa in the domicile next door back in Tau Ceti. When I was a kid, he told me the best way to appreciate nature was to create some of your own and carry it with you. The notion's taken on a bit of a different meaning now with Auntie, but I reckon that Grandpa has the right of it. Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without... In Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much. Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden.
This is one tragic after another.
Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive. It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off. Fine by me.
That's that. Moving on to the next companion. Where are they? Ursula, where are you? Oh, talk to the ball.
This unit is now at maximum efficiency. The overall likelihood of the team's total annihilation have been greatly reduced. Current status: optimal. The Earth Directorate thanks you for your service in upgrading your Valerie unit. Reimbursement for parts and labor is not available at this time. Did you know? The average Valerie unit remains in service for 5 to 10 years.
That's a short lifespan.
Agent Ibarra, however, has extended this unit's functionality beyond this range.
We're practically ancient in
This unit is programmed to avoid commentary on age unless directly related to a health condition.
Okay.
It is always a pleasure to speak with you, Commander. With the Consul now in charge, harsher restrictions are likely to be implemented across Arcadia. Avoiding Protectorate capture, interrogation, and/or disembowelment is advised. Readying database. Which member of the Incognito would you like assigned? Arbiter Rao shows a ready commitment to serving Arcadia. However, if forced to choose between this crew and the Protectorate, there is a higher than under such circumstances. This unit advises inflicting damage to his knees, to reduce mobility. Agent Delgado has asked that this unit not provide unauthorized updates on her. She instead requests that anyone wishing to form an opinion of her speak with her directly, and within striking. Agent Delgado has also asked that the following addendum be provided. That last portion was a joke, to some degree. Multiple warnings have been issued to Deputy Agent Leitinger regarding knife safety, and all have gone ignored. This unit is ready to answer.
What? I have a bunch of babies on my ship. I have to regularly check on them. And make sure they're happy and satisfied. Where is Marisol? Huh? Where is she? Oh, she's here.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's consul usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner. May all our travail.
That's it? You have
if
nothing
X is
more
the
to
square
say?
root of -1, and you distribute the 2 by... May the plan...
Okay. He's not in the mood to talk. Okay, that leaves Tristan and Bicotis.
Commander, can we talk?
They both need to talk.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
The rightful ruler is now... Yeah, he's unfit to rule. His brain is fried.
Were they still the Protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But a Protectorate led by the Consul is no Protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign. But I will need to deal with those who strayed.
Confusing for your average subject. How will you judge that?
I shall attend to that matter once it presents itself. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Off to where?
Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
I didn't do it? What? What?
I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it, but with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul. Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. If anyone would have had reason to slay her, it would have been him. But we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses. I would gladly give my life for his without hesitation, and he for mine. We are brothers beyond blood. It has been some time since the two of us last crossed paths, but little shall have changed between us. Of this, I have no doubt.
Yeah, Tristan's my favorite character.
Ha! I sincerely expect not. Much like myself, Virgil has been trained differently from the average Arbiter. His approach differs even from my own. Virgil often prefers to watch rather than act, and was often lenient with sentencing where I was not. This behavior was often criticized by the Supreme Arbiter, but there have been occasional rare instances where treating a subject with mercy ultimately resulted in better behavior. It is a novel, albeit strange, philosophy. Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion. My blood boils at the consul's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None! Certainly. I consider myself an open tome. Virgil and I are just as close as any blood-related set of individuals. He is a true and able ally, one to be relied upon in almost any circumstance. We make extremely effective compatriots. Where I am swift to action, Virgil often contemplates his deeds before they come to pass. I fear this war favors myself more than him. It's a shame there may only be one Supreme Arbiter. I would enjoy continuing to work beside Virgil. But alas, it is not to be. Who amongst our motley assortment would you care to discuss? I find Agent Ibarra most curious. His system of values differs from my own, but not so much as I would expect. I look forward to his renewed devotion to the Earth Directorate is most commendable. Acknowledging an organization's faults, but pledging to ameliorate them, is far more difficult. She is an endearing piece of engineering. Her continued functionality, despite her advanced age, speaks to a skilled caretaker.
I also
though
like
she
the
retains certain quirks. Earlier, she bumped into my head, bleating, "Please do your part to keep the incognito clean. Remove any and all foreign mineral deposits."
Yeah, they should totally start a podcast. I can listen to his voice while I go to sleep.
She is an enemy combatant, and were I not in your command, I would be honor-bound to bring her low. Yet, she is also oddly intriguing. She does not possess the scavenger's appetite of her colleagues. Perhaps if I came to know her better, I might, find techniques to use against her fellows. She is most certainly a typical Auntie's choice minion, unfortunately. Though overlooking it is immensely difficult, I shall do so to maintain positive relations with yourself. Marisol possesses a calculating resolve that has nothing to do with mathematics. Had I anything to fear from her, she would have struck already. I can work alongside her, but I shall keep my guard high. I have absolutely no inkling whatsoever why you would choose to bring a deranged cultist aboard. Aza's kind plagued Arcadia even before the invasion. To be forced to call her colleague is almost more than I can bear. I can only hope she does not see it fit to pilot our ship into a rift to sate her own macabre ambitions. Verily, idle gossip hardly suits an arbiter anyhow.
Okay. That's everything, right?
So, the Sovereign was undergoing mental refreshment. I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it. And I fear he shall never be the same.
Sure, he will be okay. No, no, you don't have to be. You can make your own decisions. He will not be okay.
I choose to make my decisions on behalf of the Sovereign, for I know it is best. Even in his present state,
Oh my
that
God.
fact remains unchanged. The Consul shall be made to pay for his part in this.
Wrong option. Do I have a autosave? Please, please. Yeah, is the mental refreshment permanent or temporary?
So, the Sovereign was undergoing mental refresh. I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it. I have no use for platitudes, Commander. I am aware of how dire the Sovereign state is, and that it cannot easily be reversed. The Consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Then we shall figure out what best to do with the Sovereign. I hope Virgil has been doing well since last I saw him. This ship is certainly... I suppose there's something charming. Inez's grafts are... It appears... Not that it bothers me.
Exhausted his dialogues.
Commander, can we talk?
Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious, our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
Seems unlikely. Every last one of them seems to want to kill you. Seriously, each of them seems stupider than the last. Except for you, of course. How would that work? Wouldn't any message from...
Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that. Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Listening for a clue.
I'm not just saying this because I take great joy in the killing of those who have betrayed me, but we should find some glorious dawn camp so I can send a message to my old friend. Such as? What about it?
Theory that rifts are gateways to paradise.
I do not wish to discuss it.
Okay.
Commander. Such as? If there's anything worse than my former fellow Protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies. Who exactly? Niall's naivete used to wear on me. I mean, how could he still believe in the nonsense he did with everything that happened to him? I find her amusing, in a best not to torment her or she'll kill us all kind of way, which I completely respect. Of course I do. What's not to like? To envy? Her style, her lethality? Oh, she's a professional for architect's sake. I wish I'd known about her department when I was growing up. Even as a child, I know they'd have seen my potential. Tristan's a standard issue arbiter, albeit with an extra slathering of arrogance, especially when it comes to ensuring the Protectorate's inane laws are followed without question. But as long as that ridiculously large hammer of his isn't pointed in my direction, I could watch him administer justice all day. Though he'd be loath to admit it, his propensity for violence almost matches my own. Not only does she possess more heart than your standard corporatist flunky, she's a great deal smarter as well. Don't tell her I said so. Such as?
Okay, we talked with everyone. That is everyone. Oh my god, that took a while.
If x is the square root of -1, and you may all up.
Right. Now I need to take her to the communication device. The camp. Oh my god, where was the camp? It was here, right? Was the rift? Yeah. Yeah. It was. Wait, was it here? No, it's not here. It's a single rift. Single rift. Maybe there? Yeah, that's the place.
I suspect there is a rock in my boot. Thankful, speak freely.
Commander. Looks like a dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Yeah, it is. It was right here. You're welcome.
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin.
I just need to ask one question. How are you supposed to see behind the
I knew it!
He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister. I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication. I'm certain as soon as I talk to Severin, I'll be able to figure this all out. Perhaps their faith failed them, and they succumbed to greed, sold us out for some... I can't, but I'm fairly confident he wouldn't. If he did, he'll die like the rest of them. Then I'd truly be at a loss, with no idea how to get back in the Dawn's good. If we're so deeply infiltrated, I'm certain our leader...
Okay.
What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and murder.
Search the camp. Now rendezvous with her co-friend. Okay. Wishes to meet at the relay. No, we don't have anything to do here on this part anymore. Yeah, we can leave. We can leave. Finally, I can leave. Where's the landing pad? Market. Ooh. First we investigate the rift. Now we have the tech to fix the rift.
You and Sub Rosa. You've
We're
done us a
good team.
kindness, friend.
Anomaly. Oh, you can use this vendor? Interesting. I should probably just buy everything. Sell. Trash. No medical inhaler slot. %5 chance whenever you are hit by a ranged weapon to recover ammunition of that type. Does damage in a cone when you power attack. So many things. Everything here, right? Everything from this rift.
Buy from me, please?
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt. Ah, before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball.
Mostly the card?
Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged. Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Our pitch ball is well conveyed.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're... forever in your debt.
Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap.
My gear has fewer tolls out of any Proton station for your money back.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Any friend of the broker is a friend of mine. Libations or information? What's your poison? Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause...
Okay, now we have more cards. Nice.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. In the wake of my defeat, I've taken a brief break. I've heard sprats are rarely born with mutations like a battle sprats. Behold!
Mini rockets. Damage increases with number of cards collected. Oh, wow. It is doing insane damage right now. That is insane. I'm just going to buy everything.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time. Behold!
You don't have anything for... Next, we should do the companion quest. Also revisit the places that we couldn't gain access before. Now I have a new piece of tech. I need to revisit them. But I'm not ready to go to the next planet. Maybe I'll do his quest first. Okay. Not enough keys. Some new weapons. I wish there's layered equipment. Because I would love to equip it, but I don't need the effect. The effect is pretty bad. Only 10% base house. I want to wear this. Yeah, we're going back to the first planet.
Auntie is bringing the free market to Arcadia. The free market is what allows anyone to choose their path in life. The free market is good.
Free market? Ah, preposterous. If it were free, anyone could take what they wished at any time.
It ain't free like that. It's free in the sense that it's been liberated from outside control. Like the Earth Directorate, or your sovereign. Folk can buy what they want, when they want.
What if someone needs something they cannot pay for?
Then they are free to take on work until they can pay for it. Look, in our society, we ain't limited by ration cards or clearance levels. Only by our industriousness. Inspiring, right?
Yes, the idea of the multitudes needing to slave for basic necessities is truly inspiring. Feelings of revulsion.
Going back to the first planet. First planet.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Sure.
Your pet mechanical has been something of a nuisance lately. She bludgeoned me on multiple occasions, and earlier she came at me with a live electrical prod. I suspect I should be annoyed, yet I find myself nostalgic. It reminds me of my Academy pain tolerance seminars, minus the broken fingers.
Obviously we're taking him. Who else? There should be 3 rifts on the map. Why do I only have 2 on? Ooh. 2. Oh, this is the minefield.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
You void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
He's going to get himself killed. No.
What am I...
Seems the architect has seen fit to punish the invaders in his own way.
You saw... Hey! What am I gonna tell the commander? Are your lamps busted? Don't go near it.
Oh my god, I can loot. What? Was that the right thing to do? I don't think that's the right thing to do.
You saw me try to stop him, right?
That's a skeleton. What? Oh, he's still holding a card. Okay. What did I get from him? What? Gary, he turned into a light armor? Evasion chance combat. Gary will periodically lash out with to thrust and tear enemies apart. The damage dealt increase with your medical and science. What? Also known as the grafted reactive organic sentient shell. Are you kidding me? I can wear his uh-huh. I can wear him. That's scary. Like he got sucked into the rift anomaly, and now we can entangle the anomaly, and we got him back, and we ripped his skin out of his skeleton. Yeah, we ripped this gear from his body. Oh my god. Grafted reactive organic sentient shell. Gary will lash out. I cannot wait to see him in action.
That armor? Oh, stars. I'm gonna hurl. I wanna go home to Halcyon. I hate it here. What am I gonna tell the commander? Boyd, you're wearing him. What is wrong with you? You saw me try to stop him, right?
What's wrong with the dev? What were they on?
Tell the commander.
I want a helm. Is there a set? Like, there's got to be another piece to this set. I need to get a helm. I need to get a helm. Okay. There's another anomaly. Oh, remember I died so many times? Here? Wait. I thought I killed everyone. They're our new babies.
Well, if these eggs hatch all at once, it's been nice knowing you.
Anomaly. Huh? Looks like a maid.
To battle!
Huh? Huh? What? What? Oh, you? Yeah, I'm no longer the same.
Resuming Bravo control patrol. Awaiting hostilities. Please stand by until hostilities commence.
There are 2 anomalies? Where are you going, dude? Where are you going? It's like it has its own mind.
Hostile detected.
Oh. Oh, Gary is fighting back. You see Gary fighting back, right? Attack me. Attack. Attack me. Attack me. Oh, yeah. Gary is fighting back. This is hilarious. Wait, where did the robot? Oh, the robot is right here. Okay.
Awaiting hostilities. Please stand by until hostilities
How do I open the rift? I need to get up there. Huh? And Gary deals pretty high damage. Stole my kill. Another level up. What do we need? We need lockpick, first and foremost. Gain temporary health at the start of combat, doubling his total health. When a target terrifies humans and creatures around them has a cooldown between activations. I don't like when they run away. Frightened. It's going to be harder for me to target them. Reach. What? The other side. You're right. Huh? Huh? Not come over. Just to fly up. Shepherd's armor. Doesn't matter. Missions, no. Shrink right. The ray has been lost. Recipe. Oh, hey, Winter! Welcome back! How have you been? So good to see you back. How are ya? Oh, I miss you too. Too sweet. You're happy? I'm happy for you. Huh? Oh, somehow I made it. Rift residue. Right. Shrink rate. Ammo magazine size. Rate of fire. What is shrink rate? Let's check inventory. Reduce fall down to boost. What? Powerful enemies will resist this effect unless weakened first. They instead take damage and are briefly stunned. What? Isn't this the best weapon? Oh my god, I want to try this. What if I hit my... What's that 3 bars under my... What if I hit my companions? companions. Oh yeah, let's hit Tristan.
Didn't mean to assault an arbiter. I don't find fratricide particularly humorous.
I don't think it works. But cool, we got a cool weapon. So I guess these rifts gives you unique and funny gears. Moving on to the third rift. This one. What was the anomaly? Ah, this is the second time I'm back to this place. Huh? Where's the anomaly? Oh, it's down there. I remember. It's by the... Yep. Where's my loot? Is that my loot? Jesus. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh. Is this a new weapon? The Goomerang fires a sort of wacky goo blobs that bounces. Allows it to lock on and home towards enemies. Huh. Sick of guns that expect skill and accuracy? With the Goomerang, miss all you like and still hit your target. Ah. Yeah, these weapons are fun. That's all the rifts on this planet. Let's move on with our quest. Where is it? Huh? Huh? Oh, there? Oh. It's almost midnight, so maybe continue tomorrow. Yeah, it's getting late. Okay, call it a day. But good progress. Check my new outfit and my new toy gun. That can shrink my targets. I'll test it tomorrow. How far am I? I still have a main quest, like 203 more main quests. Yeah, very cool look. And it works. It works. It deals decent damage. This human armor. 203 main quests. Many more side quests. But thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you, Sai and Winter. Yeah, welcome back, Winter. And Hugo and Joseph. Yeah, thank you guys. And Eric for being here. Everyone get some rest. The weekend is almost here. Get plenty of sleep. And I'll see you tomorrow. It's almost... Oh, my goal was to beat the game within the week. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that, but I will try. Yeah. Have a great night and see you next time. Okay? Bye.